It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. And stepping in is the speedy Tom Choi. Base hit center field. So a man on base to start the inning. In the air to left center. Pajes on the move to the alley. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now here's the Marlins DH, Alec Burleson. On the ground, could be two. To Betts at second for one. Over to first, but it's offline. Here's the veteran outfielder, Evan Carter. In the air, left field. Pajes makes the play, and that is. Here's Mookie Betts. Here's a 2-1. And that one fouled off. Set down on strikes. Put the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, tables.
And that is that. The decisive 7th game of this National League Championship Series. And now it's going to be Jonah Bride. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. McMahon fires over to first. 1 out in the second. And now the right fielder.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
1 down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. Betts tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Connor Wong, the next to hit. Second inning here, no score. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And now for the Marlins, Connor Norby. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
This one a win or go home game. For one side, you keep the World Series dream alive. For the other, the season is over. It makes for some tense gripping action. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. Gone! He flexes his power with that swing. His second homer this series, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
And up to the plate is Will Smith.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. This is that time of the year when it comes down to this final ball game, and there's a sense of relief knowing that you've worked hard all season. You're either going to continue on in your pursuit of a World Series, or you're going to go home and get some much-needed rest.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Runner at first with 2 away. Brenton Doyle steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And now 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 1-0 ball game. On to the 3rd inning. And here's the rookie center fielder, Dexter Thompson. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Tom Choi. Ball to strike. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, coming off of a blowout loss in the previous game, this lineup can't try to do too much. They've just got to stay within themselves, take each pitch.
Calls it in, and there's one away.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Stone keeping an eye on him.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
First and second, 1 out. And up next for Miami, Alec Burleson. The pitch. And the count 1-2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Now he breaks his bat. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, left fielder, Evan Carter.
Evan Carter, the next up for the Marlins. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes.
That just misses, and that's ball 3. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Up next,
back to the top of the lineup. Mookie digs in here. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. That one felt good. It's 3-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's...
Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is late, and they can't get the out. One gone, runner at first. Ryan Clifford getting ready to hit. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Will Smith.
Will Smith to the plate. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in Game 7 of the National League Championship Series. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Jonah Bride. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location, he just guessed wrong.
And that gets down into the gap. Around first and hustling for second, and he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the postseason success continues for him. And the batter now, Connor Wong. There's a swing and a drive. And it looks like trouble. 1 run across. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video, because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
That's way outside, and it's 2-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Wong at second with nobody out. That one not close. And that's ball 3. Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they trail by 1. Here's the center fielder, Dexter Thompson. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch for the out. Tom Choi, the next up for the Marlins. Fought off foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Popped up. Albies in position. And it's caught for the out. Now it's the shortstop, Garrett Hampson. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball.
That's the ball.
Movement in the bullpen. Jackson Ferris, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Assad, the right-hander, also getting loose. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's a base hit. Tying run is in to score from second. It's an RBI single. It's 4-4. Go-ahead run on base. Burleson now at the plate. The 1-1. Now a screamer into the outfield. Doyle makes a nice running catch. So they get 4 in the inning and have it evened up. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 4th. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Ryan McMahon.
Tied at 4. Well struck right field. And in one hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. Around second is McMahon. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. I love the hustle out of the box, man.
Fair ball. McMahon scores. And it's now 5-4. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Now the Marlins manager. Cyrus Thorman gets the ball now.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Mookie now. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Norby makes the grab. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
1-1, check swing, appeal down to third. And yes, he offered at him. Ripped on a line. Thompson makes the play, and that'll do it. Dodgers with a run-scoring double. It's now a 5. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Jackson Ferris.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Curve in the dirt. Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Bases empty, 1 away here in Game 7 of the National League Championship Series. And that one finds its way through. Now it's the right fielder. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher.
Now
Connor
here is
Wong.
Connor Wong. Next one is off the plate. 2-1. Right, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Tucker racing over to make the catch. So no. And that one lifted in the air center field. Thompson sizes this one up, brings it in. And there's one down. Here's Kyle Tucker. One down, base is empty. Pulls that one foul. Swing and a ground ball. And Tucker is retired.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ryan Clifford.
2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Ryan Clifford. To the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. So the inning is still alive with Will Smith coming to the dish. The batter now will be Will Smith. Up the middle. Whips it to first. And the inning is over. The decisive 7th game of this National League Championship Series. Now the third baseman, Connor Norby. So now a pinch hitter, Preston Scott. And this is a big... And a swing and a miss.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
It's in and out of his glove. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. And now the center fielder, Dexter Thompson. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Back to the top of the Miami order. Now it's the second baseman, Tom Choi. No. Inside, just missed. That one ripped. And it's into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
2 outs. Alec Burleson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swung on, belted. Doyle, long run. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double as a run scores. So a runner at second, 2 down. Burleson will hit next. And he chases that one below the zone.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Staying in the game on defense, Preston Scott. He pinch hit last half inning, but now he's in a position he's not familiar with at all. Seems like a questionable move here. Ground ball left side into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Sneaks through, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded. Nobody out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Bases. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. It's gone. Grand slam. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 9-5. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boo. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dip.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to him. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this. Dylan Coleman comes on now.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning. You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Carter makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
On the ground, into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifting defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
And a 1-1. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one misses. 3-1. Right through there for a strike. Popped up. Right under it. He's there. He's got it. 2 away now.
Now batting, the first
And next for LA, Ryan Clifford. 4 runs already in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. Looked like it was a little bit up. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. Mookie Betts brings the noise on this home run. Back here in LA, and here is Evan Carter. So now 1-2.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down.
Oh, that got him on the mound. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. So, man aboard, and at the plate for Miami, Jonah Bride. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And now the right fielder. And a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. First and second, no outs here in the late stages of Game 7. In the air, left field, down the line. Diving, makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in there as he tests the arm in left. One away on the flyout. Connor Wong, the next up for the Marlins.
For the Marlins, catcher Connor Wong.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jackson Ferris gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now
pitching change here, Orion Kerkery.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Next to hit, Preston Scott. And a 2-1 hammered but foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
The tying run at the plate. Right side, hard hit. Steps on first for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Dexter Thompson, the next up for the Marlins. Gets under and pops it up. Makes the grab, and that's the third out. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now in there at the knees. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Brenton Doyle, the next to hit. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Dodgers down in order. They lead it by 2. New inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Tom Choi. Swing and he breaks his bat. Clifford takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Garrett Hampson, the next up for the Marlins. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
So now the DH spot, Alec Burleson. Base hit, and that keeps the inning alive. Manager out of the dugout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Evan Carter. And a swing and a miss.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Tying run at the plate. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One and two here. Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one missed. And now it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. Here comes the manager out of the.
Pitching for Miami.
Here's a 1-1.
Number 56.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Got him looking. And that's the first out.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And a base hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 gone now. Now here is Shohei Ohtani. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one just misses.
2-2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we go to the 9th, and here's the first baseman, Jonah Bride. Missing inside. The count now 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one misses. Full count now. Up and in, ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So he gets on base. An elimination game, 1 at a time, right?
And all of a sudden, the pressure moves to the other team. They came into this one feeling pretty good, but now that he's on, changes things a little bit.
Tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Swings through that one.
1-2.
In there, sets him down on strikes. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the.
Now this one is hammered. Way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. A soaring shot to center. And we are starting over. It's 9-9.
How in the world did he manage to hit that one out? It wasn't even in the strike zone. He handled a pretty good changeup down in the zone right there. To me, that says he was looking down, and that's why he was able to stay on it so well, not get out in front, and hit that ball a long way.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Thompson digs in now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason.
Tom Choi, the next up for the Marlins.
71. Keegan Thompson.
Two outs. Out to short. Bats up with it. They take the force out, and that is that. But this clutch home run gets us even again. And we've got a good one. Tied at 9-9. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Late on that fastball.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
All tied up here in Game 7 of the National League Championship Series. Strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the other half.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the duck.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 10th inning coming up, and we are tied 9-9. Back here at Chavez Ravine. We're in extras here. And now for the Marlins, Garrett Hampson. And fouled off. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, got him. One away on the strikeout. And now here's the Marlins DH, Alec Burleson. One down, base is empty. Pop up here, third base side. Smith under it. Squeezes it, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Evan Carter. That got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. And up next for Miami, Jonah Bride. 2 outs. Pitch misses there, and a count 2-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Over to first, and he's saved.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
2-1 now. And that is out of play.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him! That's out number 3. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Back here in L.A., here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. There's a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Hacks and misses, it's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Brandon Doyle steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Struck him out looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way.
Now the Marlins manage. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of Game 7. And there's a foul ball. Got him swinging. Dodgers go down. New arm out of the bullpen, JoJo Romero. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
JoJo Romero.
That one drifts inside. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That missed by a lot, and it's 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away. Now the third baseman, Preston Scott. He made his presence felt in a big way back in the ninth with a 2-run homer.
Yeah, that was a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone was fired up, even the bat boy pretty hyped, and obviously a swing that's been huge in terms of where we are now in this ball game. Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead.
Slider got him for strike 3.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position.
Center field brings it in, and that's the third out. Marlins. Here's Mookie Betts now, and the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Ball game, and they are moving on. And he's gone yard again. And the Dodgers are headed to the World Series.
Congratulations to the National League champions. This team clearly excited, and they deserve every bit of this moment. Enjoy it now, but get yourselves ready for the big...
2 on, 1 out.
Now
and
batting
now
third baseman,
Connor Norby.
Connor
0 for
Norby.
2 in this one. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Young going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. Here's the center fielder, Dexter Thompson. Late swing, foul to the left.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's all set for the start of the inning. And now Connor Wong. Ball 1, no strikes. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
One ball, one
no
strike.
fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Lunging, but can't make the catch.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Pete Alonso. He represents the go-ahead run. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Outside low. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Dexter Thompson, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Cut on and missed at 101.
0-1's the count.
0-1. Bunts it towards the mound. On the run, throw to first. In time. Got him.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner into scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Tom Choi. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
2 strikes.
Miller is just 1 strike away.
1 ball.
And that's outside.
2 strikes.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Just missed.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers. First and second, 2 outs. Now a chance for Alec Thomas. 0 for 3 in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off. So the tying run at second. Now this is in the air down the line. Carter makes the grab. That is the inning. Back in Arlington, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Tom Choi. And first offering is fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Line drive. Langford pulls it down. 1 up, 1 down. The 5-3 final. John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Jonah Bride, couple of homers so far today. Maybe we'll see number 3 here. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Samuel Wall preparing to come on if needed. Murphy also throwing.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Throws to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. Trying to deliver as the hero. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Preston Scott.
Bringing in some thunder in a big spot, and they're hoping he can get a hold of one for sure.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves hold on to win. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Alec Burleson, the next up for the Marlins. This one pulled down the line. It's hammered. This one hooking. It's got a chance. Foul. Base hit. One run is in. Here comes the throw. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only one away. Jonah Bride, the next up for the Marlins. Golden opportunity right here. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Hampson, the runner at third. Carter on second. Burleson at first. One gone. And a swing and a miss there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open. 2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Pitch misses. 3-2 now.
Careful.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a ball popped up. And the infield fly is called. Cam Berger getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul out of play. Two outs. Fought off foul. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton. John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Evan Carter, a chance at history here. Needs just a double to complete the cycle.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And that'll do it. No runs. So bases all loaded up. Evan Carter, the next up for the Marlins. Looking to complete the cycle with a double. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Takes it to the base for the force out. And that is Jack Sawinski, the next to hit for the Angels. The Angels down to their final strike. Liner to second and picked on the hop. And what a play! Ball game. 9-1 is how. Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the inning, and the batter now, Matt Wallner. First pitch misses. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Off to a good start for the leadoff nod.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Now it's going to be John Hanna. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner around second. Coming home. He scores to tie it up.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling.
Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. In plenty of time to first. One gone to the bottom of the eighth. Riley Green digs in for a critical at-bat. And that's a strike.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And that one ripped to left. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. Here's the throw. But it's offline. He will score. 5-4 now as they take the lead. Andrew Vaughn now. And a base hit into right center field. And that gives Bobby Witt Jr. a chance with 2 out.
Now batting, shortstop.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. Hamill, 24 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. 2 outs. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Snuck the fastball. Now into the ball game on defense, Jordan Westburg. He's the new third baseman. Back to the top of the order now. And at the plate for Miami, Guillermo Flores. Misses inside. Ball 1. And fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Not even close there. And it's 2-1. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And it remains 2-2. And a good eye there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Ball 4, he walked in. And that keeps things going. No outs, runner at first. Here's Garrett Hampson.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter, Tom Choi.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 strikes.
Next offering is outside. Fly ball down the line. Green going after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. Marlins down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. He's already homered here in this one. Tap foul at the plate. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Finish him.
The Marlins down to their final strike. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Digging in, number 6, way outside, ball 1.
Oh, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one man to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
And a count 1 and 2. This one smashed down the right field line. And that's a fair ball. The run comes in from second, and they've tied it in the top of the 9th.
Huge at bat to bring home the tying run at this point in the game. You got a pitch you could get to.
Pitching for the
And
Royals.
now here is Preston Scott. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. Pinch hitter coming on, Pete Alonso.
Bringing in some thunder in a big spot, and they're hoping he can get a hold of one for sure.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. So 2 down. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Connor Wong. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
0-1's the count.
Alonso off of first with 2 away. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So they get 3. So coming into the game now on defense, Jonah Bride. He's the new third baseman.
Number 43.
Drew Waters stands in. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That's in there. And that is strike 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Now pitching.
Just
for Miami.
missed.
Number
1 out,
24.
base is empty. A little bit high. And it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
That one at triple digits.
3-2.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And just misses with that one. And that's way high. It's 2-2. In the air, left field, down the line. 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Last chance for the Royals. So up now for Kansas City, Jordan Westburg. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Hanna in the box now. Takes strike 1. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins take game. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has an NL East matchup. It's the New York Mets taking on the Miami Marlins. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Waldron with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Gets down, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Now the number 2 hitter. On the ground, left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Watch Soto now. 2 outs, base is empty. Popped up left side. Hampson nabs it, and that is that. Bottom of the first, and stepping in. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Garrett Hampson. Second inning set to go. Now batting Jarren Duran. To the right side. He steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So up next for New York, Walker Jenkins. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. On a line out towards center. Thompson makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here in Miami. And that one in the air, center field. Thompson. And he makes the catch. 1 down. Gabriel Arias up now for the Mets. Hard hit, right side. Throw to first in time.
Batting 9, the catcher, number 2, C.J.
And next for the Mets,
Stubbs.
C.J. Stubbs. Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the air, right field, Berger makes his way towards it, reaching down and makes the grab. The 1-1 is fouled off.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Whips it across. Lindor retired.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Hard ground ball, base knock. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He wasn't able to elevate.
Runner on the move. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against
Choi. Off balance speed, there's one. And their second double play of the day will end the fourth. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of left-hand hitter waits. Just missed.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Hit in the air, center field. Puts it away for the out.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a
runner on the goal. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike.
One ball.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion. And
that's strike three and the third out. So we head to the bottom of the that one outside. 2-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Chop to the left side. Bounces into the outfield for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Right side. And there's 2 down. Here's the center fielder. And that one wrapped foul. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. To the right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, out number 3. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Marlins 1 and the Mets nothing. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the second baseman, Tom Choi. Way out front for strike two.
One ball.
Action. And stepping in for New York, Jarren Duran. Next offering is in for a strike. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Pulled out on strikes. Only one out remaining for the Mets.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even at the velocity.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Get out of town.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Two down, bases empty, but one run across here at the top of the ninth. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So a ninth inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. All tied 1-1.
Now pitching for the Mets.
New pitcher coming on, the veteran A.J. Puck.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Marlins.
Here at the bottom of the ninth,
Number
one out. Here's Pete Alonso. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. There's one. Out. Double play. And we're headed to extra innings. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 9 isn't enough to decide a winner. So we are off to extra innings. All tied 1-1. A 3-2 final score in this one. A one-run First and second, one out. Tashner will hit next. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
No ball.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's...
And that one is in there, called strike 3. This is Bryson's stop. 0-2 in this one. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Phillies leave a couple. Up steps Trey Turner in a pivotal spot. Late swing, fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Late swing, fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And a base hit right there. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of it.
Hard hit, could be extra bases. One runs in. The second run scores. Flying around third is Turner. He's safe, and they clear the bases.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing.
And now the first baseman, Preston Scott. 1 for 3.
Scott.
And that is out of play.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Over to stop for one. What a double play that was. Justin Dean stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 3.
Dean.
And he lays one down the left side. And that's a foul ball. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. On a line. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Number 26 in the box now. Takes strike one. Swinging a foul out of play. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
So the tying run at second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Phillies have just 1 out remaining. Now it's the right fielder. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1. Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. Slight.
And he hits a ground ball right side. And foul ball. Chavez is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss. And that's the... Two outs, bases full. Here's Christian Pache.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Outside. And that's ball 1. That's in there. Melendez on third. Lipscomb at second. Figueroa on at first with 2 down. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. It's offline, and he scores.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
That one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Hit in the air, left field. Reaching down, makes the catch. So now here's the DH, Alec Burleson. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that's the 3rd out. Tom Choi, the next up for the Marlins. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. And that one fouled off. Go ahead run at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. Cut on and lifted in the air. Wisely coming on, drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. Now, Jared Triolo. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Fires to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And your final And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. And this is the rubber match. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Nelson Velasquez now at the plate. Man at second. Base hit. Johnson around third. He'll score. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they push across 1 run on 2 base hits. No errors and nobody left on. We head to the second from PNC Park. It's the Pirates 1 and the Marlins nothing. Preston Scott, the next up for the Marlins.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his left.
Line drive, base hit. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Dexter Thompson, the next up for the Marlins.
Dexter.
This at-bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
The 0-1. Double play ball to second. Slings to first in time.
Now batting, second baseman, Tom Choi.
So the batting order turns over. Tom Choi, the next up for the Marlins. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Zips it across. They limit the damage here. And now for the Marlins, Preston Scott. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swings through that. Though Chris, through the early stages,
No ball,
he hasn't been
1 strike.
very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively. A swing and a miss. That retires the side. MJ Melendez, the next Pirate to hit. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Hampson toss the second. And he can't come up with it. Back here in Pittsburgh, stepping in the long ball threat, Preston Scott. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, the center field.
So digging in, Preston Scott. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, the center
And up
fielder,
next for Miami, Dexter Thompson. First offering, runner goes, pitch is low. Throw to second, he's safe. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pache gets under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Termarr Johnson, the next to hit.
Baseman, Termarr Johnson.
2 on, 1 out. Nice stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. So 2 on with 2 away. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jared Triolo. Chavez is just 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins with the rubber match. First and second, 2 outs. Now Marco Luciano. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to...
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. A 3-run dinger. His second of the year. It's 4. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Miami Marlins. This is Corbin Carroll. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. 2 outs, nobody on. And at the plate for Miami, Preston Scott. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. First pitch swinging.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
2 outs, base is empty. And the next pitch is way outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And that'll do it for the inning. 2 outs, runner at first. And now for the Marlins, Preston Scott. Swings through that one out in front that time.
It's 0-1.
Foul ball there. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning here in the last half of the third. And down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. 3 innings complete. Marlins 5 and the Diamondbacks 2. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. So up next, Preston Scott, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That misses. Ball. And that is ball
1 ball, no strikes.
Scott went deep in his most recent game. There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
I wouldn't throw him another
1-2
breaking
the
ball.
count.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. Here's Nico Horner. And there's a hit. Goldberg around third. He will score.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Wong coming home. The relay to the plate. Safe. And they lead by 4.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Carroll moving under it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. 1 down, runner at third. Choi getting ready to hit. Right through there, got him. And now 2 gone.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Gets it to first. And that'll keep more runs. So runner at second. 2 down. So here's Horner now. Line drive. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins win the So digging in, Charlie Condon. And the first offering is not close. A one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Ramos in the box now. Takes strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Sets him down looking. And they're down to their last out. So in now for Colorado, Logan O'Hoppe. That is upstairs for ball 1. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins. John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Preston Scott, hitless. Oh, that got him. And a go-ahead run is on base to lead off the inning.
Boo, do you have any memorable hit-by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium.
Well, he keeps the hitting streak going with that 9th inning.
1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. Good evening to those joining us for this live look-in on the show. I'm John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. Preston Scott bats here with. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Preston Scott. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Lawler tossed to first. Play is made, 2 out. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Jordan Lawler. One strike away. That's hard hit on the line.
I got it.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins use 2. Biggest story in this, it's the Miami Marlins and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch, ready to go. Stepping in, Tom Choi. Ball to strike. The pitch. Line drive to short and caught. Here's Garrett Hampson.
Shortstop Garrett Hampson.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. And here's the veteran outfielder, Evan Carter. Swing and a miss. And the count 1 and 2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Bottom of the first. Here's Nico Horner. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
And that one upstairs.
2-2 now.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're
Third
hoping for. A bit of a
baseman,
mistake, and I'd say in a very
Ortiz.
hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
And now Joseph Ortiz. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first
Batting
game yesterday.
third.
Another one
Right
right there.
fielder,
They clearly got a great
Marlins
plan for how to
Marlins.
deal with this guy right now.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Handles, throws to first, and it's a 1. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Alec Burleson. Outside
That's ball
low. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Smoked on the ground, a second. Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 5th, third baseman.
And
Jonah
up next for
Bride.
Miami, Jonah Bride. 1 down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's down and away. Pitch misses,
balls, 2
and
strikes.
that's ball 3. On the ground to the left. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Batting 6th,
1 out.
right fielder.
Runner at
number
second.
18.
Berger digs in now. And the righty deals. And there's the strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. The throw in. But it's offline. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Man at first, 1 away. To third, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's 2. Back here at Chase Field, here's the veteran first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. And there's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Pretty easy walk
Batting
right there.
5th,
Last pitch wasn't even much to think
Jordan
about.
Lawler.
And here is Jordan Lawler. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball.
Man,
2 strikes.
91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
So up next, Nick York. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Stays alive. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Towards first. They get the force. Inning over. Top half of the 3rd inning. And at the plate for Miami, Preston Scott. That misses.
2 balls,
And
1
a count
strike.
2-1. Late on that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Pitch
Count it
misses
3-2.
inside. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one misses.
Nope, that's ball
So a
4.
leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a
Batting
3-2
ninth,
pitch.
center
And I'll tell you
fielder,
what,
number
he
0.
earned that walk.
And now the center fielder, Dexter Thompson. In the dirt.
1 ball.
To second, and he's out.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
Back to the top of the lineup, Tom Choi now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. Garrett Hampson, the next up for the Marlins. And a curve is down and in.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Grounder might be 2. Lawler to second, and they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the 3rd. Back here in the desert, and now it's Miguel Amaya. Next offering is in for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Nico Horner will come up to hit. That one finds the zone. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. And there's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a ground ball to first. Scott steps on the bag. 3 up, 3 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Evan Carter. That's to third. Slings it across, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Next is the designated hitter, Alec Burleson. And now 2-2. Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Jonah Bride, the next up for the Marlins. And a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Cam Berger, the next up for the Marlins. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Burleson rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Ball back in quickly. Runner holds at third.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now.
Now the catcher up to hit, Connor Wong.
Number 47.
Inside, and the count is 3-1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That to right. Carroll under it. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging from second and third. He'll score in the sac fly. It's 3-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Now at the plate, Preston Scott. The 2-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Bryce Jarvis up and loosening in the pen. Winkowski, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next one misses, and the count's full. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Now batting.
Siggy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
Now here is Dexter Thompson. Fouls one off. 2-2. Scott off of first with 2 away. That one missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Tom Choi waits on deck for Miami. And a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
At the plate, Tom Choi. And it finds its way through for a hit. Here's the throw to the plate. In there. He scores. It's 5-0. First and second. 2 outs. Hampson, the next to hit. Four runs already in the frame. Top half of inning number 4. This to third. They take the force out. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So 9. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Thompson on his way over. Hauls it in for the out. This is Corbin Carroll. One down, base is empty. Glass now, ready and deals. Hammer, base hit. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Spencer Torkelson. And that misses. And now 3-1. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. The throw to third. He's in there. Next to hit for Arizona, Jordan Lawler. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a rope into center field, base hit. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 5-1. Not in time. He's safe. And the final here today, 13-5 for Chris Singleton and our entire